Hello, hello, testing, testing, microphone, microphone, is this working? Alright, hopefully the microphone works. Okay, you can hear me? Great. I'll just pretend like the last 30 minutes didn't happen, and I'll just say all the things that I said the first time. I, rehearsed it. So we're on chapter, 45, 46, the Lone Wolf chapter. We just lost Ellie to her dad. Her dad caught Faye and he was gonna call the cops on us, and Faye's like, no, I'll just leave, and she's like, no, I wanna help Faye, I'm part of Faye's crew, and he's like, no, you're my daughter, stay here, and Faye's like, I'll leave, you have a happy family, I don't want to ruin your family because of me. So now I'm by myself. And awesomely, or not awesomely, but interestingly, if I try to talk to anyone at all, see if I can find it, find anyone. That's what I learned during my non-stream. See that? I can't understand shit anymore. Because Faye doesn't speak the fucking language. Look at that. It's just a bunch of gibberish to him. You know? Even the guards can't understand them. Because Ellie was the one who was translating or, reading it to us or whatever. Which is very, very well done. This game is smart that way. Hilariously, I explored for 20 minutes trying to find out where I was supposed to go. But, I know exactly where to go for the next part, I think. See, this thing sees me, and it's like, you're a weird person, but ain't got shit on me. Even these kids can't understand them. This is the parade place. This way? No, this is the ticket office. Well, I gotta go back to the security place. Where was that? Is it over here, I think? Yeah, I think it's over here. Yep. You see me, can't understand you. Here it is, yeah. Hey, you! Aren't you the one from the dedication? And I was like, holy shit, someone speaks English. And he's like, you're under arrest, get in that door. I'm like, oh fuck. But then him speaking English is the biggest giveaway. What are you going to do to me? As I suspected, you know nothing. It's Satan. Doc, Satan, why are you here? I saw Bart's image on the bird vision in the dedication. You saw that too, Doc? Yes, but I did not see either of you. Soon after, I heard there were intruders on level 2 of the Araboth Plaza. I suspected it was probably you, so I waited here. After that, I did not hear anything about the capture of any intruders. How'd you know I was going to be here? The best possible way to sneak into the palace is through the dust chute. And to get back to the 3rd floor, one must pass through this observation tower. I've always been thinking, do you think you could possibly be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy grounds, the most basic thing to do is to be stealthy. With the amount of activity you've stirred up here, you could even wake up the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. By the way, what happened to Ellie? Why was she not with you? Ellie, she went back home. She really shouldn't have any relation with us land dwellers. She already has such wonderful parents. I see. Yes, it may have been better for her that way. Let us head for the dust chute then. Yeah. Now, Faye, stay very close to me. That way it does not pick up on your presence. Huh? Doc, hold on. How can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Well, that is... Probably they've not deleted my ID from the days I was in the military, and it was still stored in the databank. My, how the Solaris monitors are sloppy, ha ha ha. No, Satan is fully working. He's like either a double agent, like pretending to help us, but also reporting back to the Emperor, I think. Or he's like triple crossing, and he's actually like a bad person against us. I don't know. He certainly knows something. You know, he's like the deliberate triple agent. I think it's more like he's working with Solaris, but he's not. He's more interested in seeing what happens versus like being on any one side, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. This way? I honestly don't remember this elevator map. Elevator maze. It's neat. It says dust chute is the area you're looking for. Jump in and press green button. This is the stealth area, right? Yeah. Oh, they're not even stealthy anymore. Okay, back outside now, like to the main pod area. Can I talk to these guys now? Yeah, Hyuga can translate for me. But I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. The dust chute. It's through the 3rd observational tower, he said. I'm pretty sure this is F block. Like, this is the only block we have access to. This is the observation tower, I think. This is where we just came from. What shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I'm afraid not. I assume we would just figure something out. Wait. Why, Ellie, it is you. Ellie, what are you doing here? Well, after that, when I was crying, my mother came to me and said, go with them. Ellie. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are in a crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, but there's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you're my sweetheart. Mom. Now, you'd better hurry. Yes, take care, Mom. Oh, I get to save again. It's a good song. Hurry. Ellie, take this. Received army card key. Father. To be human is to be able to pick your own path in life. Father. It looks like the military police are here. Yeah, because you called them. The Imperial Guard? Why are you here instead of the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. I can't. Lord Eric, turn your daughter over to us. Lord Corellin's orders. Lord Corellin? What does he want with my daughter? What? You mean gazelles? You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone or else. Father. What? Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. Leave her alone. Lord Corellin orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what'll happen to your rank if you disobey this order. You'll be demoted to third-class citizen. I know. But even if it's Lord Corellin order, I will not allow my daughter to be the gazelle's test subject. Ellie, go. I'll take care of this. But don't worry about me. Go help Faye. Father. Father, Mother, Ellie, the Ministry. Ministry? Father said that too. What is the Ministry? You will find out. Let's go back. We gotta save them. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military record should protect them. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone is rescued, and that should settle it. But, let's go. Something might happen to them while we're just talking here. I'm worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We must go on. Yeah. But in this filthy place, spare me. What I would not do for my old bathtub right now. Do you not agree, Faye? Okay, let's go. Oh, because they showered together, so they're laughing at him. Oh, did I not press the button? Got fucking knocked out. Do you like that the Xenogames love their slapstick comedy? Between like Spiky and Riku and people just like bumping their heads into shit. They love their goofy antics. Leading to a ladder, yep. Oh my god, that was... Oh my god, these ladders are so fast. Look how fast these ladders are. I've never seen ladders these fast. Okay, room with a giant propeller. Stops the rotor, sure. Is it here? Oh, minus 50. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What's this side? There we go, yeah. Easy. Phew. We barely escaped. Oh, was this not it? Northeast door. Oh, I have to grab a hold of something. I see. Kyler says, how things going? Hey, dude. Pretty good. Ellie's dad sacrificed himself to the government to get us a key card. Now we're trying to grab hold onto a dust chute. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. And the last time we chatted, you were dealing with some stuff. Oh, there's the ladder. Oh, I missed it again. Okay, it's on the wrong side. Phew. We barely escaped from getting trashed. Yeah, Faye. I believe in us. We're going to do this jumping puzzle. I just can't believe how fast these ladder animations are. Zoop. Oh, I guess because they assumed you'd be failing it a lot, so they sped it up a bit. That'd be nice of them. Alright, I'm going to look for the ladder this time. I think I see it. It's right there, right? There we go. First fork, one of the passages leads to a thing. Oh, random battles again. Oh, these are the 1 damage guys, I think. Still in bed? Ah, sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, these are not the 1 damage things, maybe. Man, I love Faye's air fireballs. He goes like full Super Saiyan for them. I'm gonna check the other fork, because I think that's what the item was. This is another doorway. There we go, yeah. Nice, little steak. That reminds me, I'm hungry. Wow, there's some food here. Let's have a bite here. You're right. We don't know what'll happen, so we shouldn't ask too much. What about you, Doc? No, I'm fine, thank you. Are you sure? Then excuse us. Let's eat. This is the most disturbing noise for eating ever. Ooh, I'm full. Well then, let's go. So, what they just ate has a distinctive green, and I'm pretty sure this ate Soylent. And I'm pretty sure this game has a Soylent Green reference. I'm 99% sure. So, I think I know why Satan did not want to eat just now. Nice little level up. I thought Satan's wife gave him a sword before he came here. But he's still fighting with his fists. Maybe I missed it. Is this what we ate earlier? I see. The medicine we normally use is made here. Yep. Gonna... This is like a sci-fi horror scene. I love the vibes. A hob steak. Like, you're telling me good stuff is in these cubes for the Solarian Empire? Input code. Oh, I don't know. Do I know the code? I don't think I know the code. What is this? Gold bullion, hell yeah. Did you tell me about this? Info room. No, code input room. I don't think I know anything about the codes yet. Oh, you're telling me the codes. There's no zeros, so... One. There's no zeros I don't see, so I can't put any zeros. So maybe they changed the system? I don't know. Okay, so I got rid of that. That gets rid of that. Gets rid of that. That gets rid of that one. Seems to be like trying to like correspond which one is right, maybe? I don't really know what I'm trying to figure out here. It seems I can edit what's on the top row, and then it like checks it against the bottom row. See, like there? Now, does that mean I hit 2 and I do end? Now 2's the only one that, see, it gets rid of the last one that I picked at the bottom. So if I pick 1 now, it's gonna put a 2 back and put a 1 there. Oh. I actually have no idea how this works now, so. Yeah, don't know. I got that gold bullion though. I was just blind luck 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll find a key card somewhere or a pass cheat. Alright. Back to the factory. Do I have to like jump across the conveyor belts? Yeah, it looks like there's just a gold nugget in there too, and I don't need gold here. Yeah, it looks like I have to go on the conveyor belt. Oh my god. This guy's pump damage. Code is in that same room if you want. Is another room across the way that tells you how to do it. Oh, okay. I'll check that room out again. Dorothy's have to be... Okay. Code is in that room. Foreign object scanner, lock-up code 0101. It's the same code that my friend gave me, but I don't have... How do you enter a 0? If you only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Lock-off code data in the... Lock-off code data is in the data room on the other side. Data room's down there, I think. Is that where I came in? No, that's where I came in. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. Yeah, to the conveyor to the info room, okay. How did that do solo damage? Damn. This town's got the big death blows. Alright, do I just jump? Yeah. Foreign object today detected. Discharging object. No. Okay, is it not that way? Damn, we can't go forward. The sensor control room should have been there. If you turn off the foreign object detector, you'll be able to move forward. Oh, okay. This way? No. It's not 0-1, it's on and off. Yeah, I get it now. So 1, 4. There we go. Got the other one now. Gold nugget and gold bullion. Are there 3 or are there only 2? I think there's 2, right? Yeah, just the gold nugget and gold bullion. Alright. Now I have to get to the control room. To turn off the object thing. It wasn't in here though, right? This is the... Oh, look, there's a crate back there. Oh, there's 3, okay. What's the third item? There we go. Dodging finally. Oh, oh, I got you. Ooh, Satana has these sick elemental attacks now. And then 2 and 4. No? 0. Oh, is it just 1 and 3 then? Nope. I did 101 and I did 01 and I did 1111. And you're saying so off, and 3 off with 2 and 4 on. Is this right? No. Now 2's off. Now 4's off. So this is 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 4. I don't know how to get the third one working. Zero is a block unlit. 1 is a block lit. Did I do 0? I'm pretty sure I did that for the items. 1, 0, 0, 1. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thank you. Okay, so now we should be able to jump this way. I already want to go to this one, I think. I'm pretty sure they're literally grinding up meat. You can see it in the top corner. And out comes Soylent. You can even see the blood squirting. Soylent Green was like a movie from the 60s, or a book from the 60s, about this literal story of them turning people into food. Oh, that healed her. Great. That healed her too? Oh, Dorothy, that's why. That's what she said. I have to use healing on her. Items, right? Nice. Bright Spark learned. I forgot to go over there, maybe. These things do a counter, I think. Okay, I think I want to go to the far side, near that, the door again, this way, yeah. Oh, great. I wonder, what kind of meat is this? Ellie, what do you think? Yak. I don't want to see where they make it. Wait, Faye. You ate that food. Consider that fact when you open that door. What about that canned food? What is it? What's supposed to be there exactly? See for yourselves. I like how Satan is like literally like horror housing us. Like, oh, you'll find out soon. You've been eating human flesh. Smile. This can't be. No, you must be kidding. What is this? What the hell is this? What? Soylent System. The organism experiments lab and its disposal facility in Solaris. And the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Aquivi's Vels Reapers were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Dominia's words during our infiltration of Shavat? Here is the answer. People of her native country served as one of the origin for Vels, the M plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. She is the last survivor. Ellie, your father, Eric, used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father would never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Eric always had pangs of guilt, so he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That is why he is on the administrative staff of the Special Forces now. My father did that? No, it can't be true. Now, get up, Faye. Oh, I hit it too fast to read it. Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Let's go. So, Solaris experiments on humans, on land dwellers, and then, like, kills them, sends out the church to kill them, and then potentially collects the bodies and turns them into food. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Very efficient. They're really going hard on the evil empire. Jesus, these guys just fucking shot the fuck out of Satan. Chest, chest, chest. You like those chests? Do you have any 6 spells, Satan, for like doing damage yet? Use up ally. No. Alright, you get to do some more magic shit. Nice, another gold nugget. Down here, I think. Deaderall says hi. What's up, dude? No, is Satan not following us? To end a person's life and then consume their flesh. Ah, flesh eaters. The origin of the flesh eaters. Is that permissible? I wonder if he's like trying to convince himself it's okay, or if he's wondering if Solaris is wrong. Alright, time to save it. Ooh, big map you sent me. There is 19 items. Holy shit. Okay. That's the exit. That's the start. Okay. Enter the larger room. Nothing can be accessed. Blah, blah, blah. Former's memory cube. Okay. Alright. We will continue on. Up? Yeah. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I'm absolutely in love with it. Seeing all the things I love about the Xenoblade series, like this is their sort of like their origin draft, right? This is like the first draft of that kind of story that Monolith Soft was writing. So just picking up on all the little hints and stuff is just awesome. Ooh, we got the sneaky sneak music. Alright. Start. Yeah, oh my god, this place is massive. So I can take the stairs up. Sure. Oh, door's locked, okay. Glad to hear, bro, yeah. I'm also, this is like the time of games that I love the most, to the PlayStation 1 era, so the way it looks and all that stuff, the way it sounds, just 100% perfection. I'm not playing the OG version, though, for my first playthrough, which a lot of people seem to be a bit disappointed with, but I'm enjoying it so far. Sometimes you do no damage to these guys. Satan. Um... Oh my god, a wall of text. Okay. I'll read that as I continue on. I'm just gonna use magic. Can I get both of you? No. What if I do this? I can get both of you this way. Huh? Missed. That's weird. I've never seen Ellie do a voice chat box during combat. I wonder if that's unique or if that just happens randomly. PS1 emulation is my shit. Nice to see you enjoy it, says Oasis Hydra. Hell yeah, dude. This is a Duck Station, I think is what the emulator called, and it is freaking awesome in terms of utility and quality of life, and like, I can speed up whenever I need, and save state and all that stuff. Highly recommend it. My PlayStation's on the shelf there too, if I ever hook that up to my capture card. Playing with all these like minor improvements. 100%. Yeah, it's super easy, yeah. I love Duck Station, 100%. I understand that there's lots of them out there, though, like different versions and stuff, so people have their preference. Alright, this is where I came in. I run it with a CRT shader. Nice, I bet it looks gorgeous. Actually, is this where I came in from? Yeah, this is where I came in from. Okay, so we'll go this way first. Being able to set things like save states to any button, yeah. Especially when you're trying to do like a mini game or something where you can't save your progress or something. And just being able to save state in the middle of annoying shit like that is so nice. Oh, what was that? That was a new combat entrance animation. Interesting. I've used EPSXE and people use RetroArch. Those two are definitely worse. I've not tried either of them. I've only used Duck Station so far, and I'm really happy with it. So, unless there's something I'm really missing, I probably wouldn't try the other ones. RetroArch is just convenient. Oh, I think I know what RetroArch is now that you guys say it like that. Yeah, it's a graphics user interface for a bunch of different emulators, like a front end almost. Yeah, I remember it. I remember there's a digital, almost like a VR arcade that you could like walk through for MAME. Kind of similar process or a similar idea. You just put on one of those VR headsets and walk through a old school arcade, but it's all MAME cabinets. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the map you sent me and see if I can suss out where I'm going. Alright, so I just got Aqua Soul DX, right? Sure. I'm gonna keep following this. Okay, sweet save room. Oh no, this is like this is the memory cube. Oh, dudes. Okay, yes. Does this let me save? Okay, cool. It's a real memory cube. So the entire game, people in Solaris, like the bad guys in Solaris, were like, the memory cubes are telling us this. And it's so cool. It's so interesting that they made it like a part of the lore that when you save the game, you're like storing your memories, right? Like the world does this. You store your memories in the memory cube, but they're just like spies. Like there's like a row of them here. They just like sent them out in the world to like spy on people. It's so cool. There's a place I can click here. Oh, sweet. Where do I click? There we go. Anything? Dialogue? Okay, that turned that on and off. Same place. Other machine. Oh, there we go. Got it. What's this? Memory cube data? Is it the thing we usually use it to save? Like, it's hilarious that the characters in-game are like, we save using this, right? We save? The information of all the people who have accessed the memory cube from all over the world is being sent here now. This facility is the Integration Control Center? What's it here for? Dudes. It's just so interesting. It's such a good way to tell a story. Like, all these contrivances, like, all these weird shit, right? Just make it part of, like, the lore of the world. Guess you gotta be turning it on, not off, yeah. Ooh. Got another playthrough of Metal Gear now. Yeah, for real, dude. Ooh. It's a fucking Gundam. What is this thing? A gear. No, the surface of the... No, look, the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear and Vari and the gear we saw in Shavat. It's an Omni gear, yeah. Retro seems to have a thing where most players playing this game get weird sound effects. That's strange. But this thing is huge. Yes, it's got to be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. Oh, whose is this? So, this is Solaris Omni Gear. Who's going to steal... Which one of our party members gets this sick one? Is this Satan's new gear? I think Satan is the Solaris party member, so I think that's his new gear once we break out of here and do what we need to do. All the menus sound like a squeaky toy. Ooh, that's no good. This game has such good sound effects that if you don't hear the proper ones, it's really not good. No one can find where to change discs in that emulator. Oh no. Thankfully, can't you just save it at the disc change and then boot up the game again on disc 2? It's like a Vel's cavern, or a Vel's like breeding facility. This is so reminiscent of the pods. Yo, long time. It's me. The one who owned that dog in Kislev. I may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... Aw, they experimented on the dog owner dude? And now he's turning into a Vel's? There's chests in there. I'm gonna have to open up these cages. Hate to break it to you, dude. Elevator is locked. You can change it for one memory card. Yeah. I'm not sure what I did for this setup. But yeah, if the emulator reads disc 2 as a different game, and it doesn't like activate the memory card for disc 1 because it's not reading it as the same game for whatever reason, I bet that's a huge headache. I want to see if there's a way to open up those cages in here. Is there a button to open these? Click. Elevator's locked. I do want to open it. I want those chests. Maybe it's in a different room. Maybe it's here. There we go. Nice. Help me, my body. We're just putting them out of their misery. Oh my god. There's so many. I feel like I just want Ellie to AoE them. Oh my god, they just... Oh, I thought... Yeah, they just suicided on them? Oh, jeez. That's dark. That animation of them exploding is so graphic. Ay, caramba. I'm gonna heal everyone up before I open the next one, because holy cow. You opened it. I told you not to open it. My mind. Why do some battles start with that weird circle animation now? I wonder if that's like a, it's telling us something. My dog, please take care of him. Oh man, I hope we do save the dog in Kislev. Good day. I should have healed probably too. No, they're just suicide dudes. Let's just defend. What? Huh, missed. Okay, so like ether attacks are not effective somehow in here. Wonder if that's like another plot that I'm figuring out. Or maybe just not against Vels? Okay, scales and muscle belts. Did you do an AoE and it did bad damage? Yeah, I did like 75 damage, and then Ellie's like, huh? Missed. But I've never seen her say that, have dialogue when her, like, I've never seen her ether do that low damage, and I've never had her miss anything like that and her notice it, I guess. I think it's only been in this dungeon that I've seen that so far. It's a % chance to fail on AoEs. It's always there. Oh, maybe I just wasn't using AoEs in general then. I didn't know that, huh? It seems fairly high %. I've used maybe like 4 of them and I've seen it twice. Chances shown in the menu goes up with their base ether stat. Interesting. If I do wind damage all, right? Chance to not miss is what is shown. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was even a hit percentage on the menu. Oh, more people to free and murder. Oh, I can actually not murder them, maybe. I kind of feel like eating you up. Can you go just like the spell, read description in combat? Okay. I have to heal these people anyways. So let's get to Ellie and do that. Oh, Ellie's confused. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy, because she's gonna keep confusing me. Okay, got the robe. Bababoo! It's a good robe. Nice. I'll put it on Ellie, probably. Alright. Ether. Oh, I see. 87%. I see. 97 and 100. Okay. And so, chance to not miss. So, accuracy. It's 87% accuracy. So let's just try it. 87% chance to not miss. Oh, these guys might just have really high magic resistance or something, though. So I don't think that was a miss. She didn't say the dialogue there. Yeah, they're weak to fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Fire makes sense. They're covered in robes. That sounds like a JRPG trope. Mummies are always weak to fire. Nice, level up. Nice, more steak. Can I trick this guy? Maybe I can skip him. He's so slow. Yeah, nice, I can skip him. Sweet. Weak to fire, strong to water. Yeah. Nice, eyeball. Bestiary doesn't list that for these enemies. Interesting. Ether Veiler and Death Blower. Death Blower is such a bad name for an item. And by bestiary I mean ripped from the game code. Nice. Gold nugget. There's a chest in that room too. Meat. Oh, door's locked, okay. Please unlock, oh, from at the southwestern briefing room, okay. Follow the bend northeast. Okay. And this is the item person. Oh, I use it on Faye. There we go. So there's a... Hold on. Gold nugget can be found in 2 sets. At the main hallway, follow the bend northeast to the briefing room. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Security system lock off. Anything else to click? No. Alright, so that door should be open now. Making it possible further. Back in that first room, the lock is now off. Gotcha, yeah. The pink door at the top will open. I should have saved. Save before this. I gotta check the map. I think it's back there. Okay, so I should go back down. Yeah, Satan is so fast. He's getting multiple turns before other people. Okay, that's the door I just came through, I think. This where the save is? Yeah, go back down here to save. Yep. I'll just save right before the next part too anyways, okay. So now I'm here. The two sides don't go anywhere. We get 2 items and then a door on the left. Oh my god. Look at this shit. This is a fucking brain. That's a dog. These are like body parts. That's a torso. That's like some Resident Evil stuff. That's like some sort of eel. Yeah, fish. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Waste a turn. And then this is some sort of, I guess, bug creature thingy. Yeah, sort of like a bee. Oh, this is lovely. Yep, there's silver AR. Anything to talk to in here? I hit the wrong button again. Surely the party has something to say about these, right? No? Alright. So we move past the creepy room full of test tube babies. What is this? They're like building these guys up. That guy looks like a teddy bear dude. Like low-level death blows just don't seem to break a damage threshold or something. Oh, maybe these abilities are his sword, now that I think about it. Aqua Soul. Death blows damage multiplied is multiplied with your attack stat before defense is subtracted. Like normal hits where the damage multiplier is after the defense is subtracted. Ooh, there's where those items are. Okay. That's why you always get ones on basic attacks. Yeah, because they get the full DR. Hey, could you open that door? What? It's easy. Just press on that panel. Sure, buddy. Thanks. In return, I'll eat you! Alright, these guys are weak to fire, I think, so let's try. Is it this? Yeah. Oh yeah, these guys are weak to fire. There's a RetroArch achievement for getting these 2 chests without fighting any of the enemies in here. Oh, you have to like... I skipped one of them downstairs, but to like lure them all out, like one at a time. Oh no, I hit the button again. I just gotta like... Okay. One chases you at a time. Oh, I see. You gotta like lure them out and then keep running in circles. That does not sound like a fun achievement, my dude. I guess achievements are mostly annoying like that these days, but achievements used to be like mostly interesting. Can get him stuck on some environment. Yeah, right. Yeah, and the ones downstairs, I think I got one of them stuck on the outside of the cage, so he couldn't even like pursue me anymore. He was like in a spot where any direction he went, he would be stuck. It's like hardcore mode with no save states. Wow. Hardcore PlayStation 1 JRPGs. People, it takes all kinds, right? Different strokes for different folks. Some people aren't happy just playing the game. They need the game to like be played on top of the game. So you gotta load if you need to retry, yeah. More power to you. How would you give up all this juicy... Yeah, I guess if you're doing like a low level run or like a minimum level run. But in this house, we like the level grinds. I want to do them all. Yeah, that's true. Once you start loving a game, you just want to keep playing it, right? So achievements kind of extend the life of it, so I get that part. Oh my god. I have to heal this time. Yeah, good thing I healed. I actually did the minimum level run to staff, max Emeralda, and skipped all these enemies like how you need to for the achievement. That's awesome. I played Final Fantasy VIII, and that game has a low level achievement, like a minimum level achievement, so you can keep Squall at like the level you get him at. I got every item in the game and basically perfect stats. Nice. I do. It can be fun to break open games like that once you've played them a lot and you're used to the generic way. The level they join is based on your EXP your team got since the start of the game. I see. Ah, right. Because if she joins too high of a level, you have less chances to reload her level ups and see get the best stat gains per level up. In the sewers, you seem to have taken good care of my brother. Aww. These are Red Rum brothers. Man. Are we just killing our homies over and over again? I think undead stuff is usually weak to fire, so we'll try that first. Oh yeah, they're weak to fire. You can't tell what she gains. Yeah, exactly. If the computer did a bunch of leveling up, they're probably not very, efficient at all. Oh no. They've got the insta-kill. Oh my god, they got double insta-kill. Oh god. Oh, the fire healed Red Rum? Or not Fizzy. What is it called? Yeah, KO. Let's get Satana first. He's faster. Sheesh. Okay, I wanna res. Nope. I wanna res Ellie. Alright. Oh, I hit defense instead of item. Right. Do I have any party heals? KO status. Defense up, speed. Restore HP. Oh my god, I have two of those. I don't want to use one of them. I might just end up doing it though. Fuck it. Can you try a fire spell from Ellie for me? The bestiary says they absorb fire too. I'm wondering if it's just fire aether they absorb. Sure. Unless Citan's Hellfire doesn't actually use fire elements. Alright, so Citan, another Hellfire, big damage, nice one down. Now you want me to check fire. Oh. Yeah, so Hellfire must not actually be fire damage. It's just like death blow damage. Yeah, street spells and physical different, yeah. Even though they might be, you know, like themed fire or whatever. You can still make it weak to fire with docked elemental shields, and he would do bonus damage. Oh. I did not even know that there was a way to manipulate people's resistances. Just very specific things only count for spells, sure. Help, I can't control. Don't kill me. Ah, I see. Interesting. Now these guys are easy to kill. Oh, and these guys too. It's a 30% damage buff? Sheesh! So I bet you manipulated that a lot in your low level run. You just figure out their most efficient elemental res and debuff them. Alright, Death Blower 3. Ether Veiler. Awesome. I do it in all my runs, fair enough. Oh my god. Look at this. There's like a person in there. You know, they've done a great job so far of, like, the Solaris body horror. Sci-fi horror. This is definitely, like, out of the fly, out of, like, the 80s and 90s, early 90s horror. It's like people's in tubes and machinations and crazy shit being built. Like your next big boss, you can do Fire Shield to make Doc hit big numbers with his last death. You know what? Now that you mentioned death blows, I should see. Am I not? I don't even know if I'm missing any. Yeah, I'm missing a ton. 97, 90. Okay. Okay, I have all of Satan's at least. Do you mean Hellfire? Give the guy put a fire shield on him, or use Tsunami. Oh, I see. Yeah, put a fire shield on him and use Tsunami Ice. Yeah, okay. And I'm missing a ton of Ellie's too. Terror Charge. So triangle, triangle, square. It looks like I'm missing triangle and squares. Yeah, Tsunami Ice. And I'm missing a ton more with Faye. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta move on back to the safe spot, I think. There's a tent here. X, triangle, triangle, square. Okay. I'll try that next time I get a random. Ooh. Look at this pretty area. You should have wizardry rings to make them learn faster too. I'd have to check. I haven't updated my equipment in a while. You said X triangle, triangle square. Oh, I already have all of his shit. X triangle, triangle square. Oh, yeah, I already screwed it up. Oh, I get it. These things have extremely high defense until they debuff themselves to make it stronger to magic. What is this? Okay, so this is where I am now. Okay. I think I gotta go this way, yeah. 4.1 multiply. Interesting. Okay, so we get the password in a helmet, apparently. I'm gonna check everyone's equipment too once I get this helmet. Let's see what we got. So Doc is around 71 attack. Let's see. He's at 81 right now, but I'm probably over leveled. Let's see what we can equip now. This game might have remember I'm playing that modded version. They might have changed the stat gains and stuff. So this is all ether stuff. Let's give him a dark helm at least. Super Goggle seems good. And yeah, here's the wizardry ring you mentioned. I only have one though. Oh, we should put the Economethor on you. Yeah, so let's give you the dress. Yeah, that thing's insane. Instead of max, so let's give it the Econometer. So now all of our stuff is half, and I think I got a better rod, right, from her dad? Maybe it was the Psycho Rod. Yeah, I think it was the Psycho Rod. Okay, we're gaming. We're a lot stronger now. Or at least we have better items. Because that should do 580-ish, but you were doing 408. Yeah, I think there must be a bunch of different changes in this game. Like, I believe there's also, like, monster changes as well as character changes. So, could just be a slight difference to make the game play different for veterans or what have you. Okay, so I didn't get the password, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, let's get the password. Yeah, they might have just kind of did a slight remix on a bunch of different stuff to make it new, right? A little bit fresher. So here. Power charge, there we go. She's learning some. What's that sound? That is... There's probably an audio signal password. Okay, so I think we have it now, hopefully. Okay, so 2 more dead-end rooms. This looks so much like Aliens. The space jockey ships, the space jockey little platforms. Less armor, sure. Easier defense is always good. Like, look how sick this is. Dude, I want to live in Solaris. And, oh, more ammo. Live in Solaris and eat Soylent Green. Eat those dead Vels. I think it's like a... It's a sick-ass sphere or something. Okay, nice. Maybe the defense buff? Yeah, maybe. Triangle, square, X, nice. Close to the other ones now. Okay, nice. We're slowly getting them. Oh, is this the way I came? 90% sure this is the way I came. Yeah, that's where I came from. Okay. Activate the auto signal with the up, down, left, and right. Oh, I wasn't. Okay, I see. Did you tell me how to do it? Up, down, up, left. Hell yeah. Leaving the rest of the hallway. Open the exploring area. Okay. Nice, survival tent. Extra AR. I hit the wrong buttons. God damn it. Thermo Thump. Nice. Did I get the item in this one? I think I did. Oh no. Silver AR. Okay, so that's all these items here. So now I just gotta go up to the top level. Okay. You gotta make... Okay, yeah, so north is down there. Three more items and then the exit. Look at this sick-ass place, holy shit. Sonic Wave, is that for... Ellie? No, she has rods. Who uses Sonic Waves? Is it an item? No. Oh, we're so close for another one's. Okay. Gold nugget. Alright, we should be coming up on the last room. And the exit. Hey, Kake! Nice. Oh, did I even get the item in here? I did. What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? What do you think, Faye? They've been spying on us. Lamb's number 0015897550. Fei Fong Wong. Ether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comments. Contact. Immediate disposal desired. Ellie, Minister number 6920188-2. Ellaheim Van Houten. Ether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comments. Possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis granted. Satan, Lamb's number 5849215547. Hyuga Rikodu. Ether response 240. Anima alignment 98. Comments. None. Speedring S, nice. Bart, Lamb's number 221589542. Bartholomew Fatima, Ether response 210. Anima alignment 90. Comments. Upon Dan Anima's retrieval, schedule for Animus adjustment. Dan! Speed ring's so fun on Doc. Alright, yeah, Doc is already a speed demon. Let's equip it on him right away. Dan! We haven't heard about Dan since the tournament. Oh, not that Dan, okay. There we go. Is Dan a... Oh, okay, let me read it again. Upon Dan Anima's retreat. Oh, they're talking about... They're calling an Anima Dan. And Animas are the Omnigears, right? Yeah, they're named after. Okay, yeah. Billy, Minister number 321658-11. Billy Black. Ether response 290. Anima alignment 92. Comments. Schedule for Animus adjustment. Rico, test mixture 000-215914. Ricardo Banderas. Ether response 160. Anima alignment 85. Comments. Created by the Church of the Ethos as an experimental mixture, used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battling potential. The data has been transferred. Schedule for Animus adjustment. Emeralda, codename Emeralda. Ether response not available. Anima alignment none. Comments. Nanomachine colony. Data analysis complete. Annul and dispose. Maria, Lamb's number 541098854. Maria Balthazar, Ether response 170, Anima alignment 74. Comments unusable. Oh no, I want to see Choo Choo. Banana, primitive animal, Ether response NA, comments unusable, annul and dispose. Okay. They're keeping tabs on all of us. They're gonna use us for the nefarious means. Okay, so before we go through this door, I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to take a 2-minute break and get some water. So, be right back. Hey, I am back. Manana, tomorrow? No, I named Choo Choo Manana after the Xenoblade 3 DLC character because they look so similar. And obviously the Choo Choos inspired the Nopon creation. Like the Nopons are Choo Choos, but like not the same uh, copyright. Manana is GOAT. Actually, not Xenoblade 3 DLC. Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition DLC. Which was kind of... It was really good for fun and, like, some character building, but overall it was kind of mid. Kind of a little teaser of what's to come. I completely forgot how to do it. That's what I'm doing. Getting more death blows is what I'm doing. Next giant map. Party will be this. Okay, alright. Lots of stuff going on now. Oh my god, Satan is so fast now. Oh, I screwed up. Hey, level up. Huh? This one won't open either. This way. How do you know how to release the door lock? Hold up, Doc. What in the world is this facility? Originally, this was a facility used in part for the Gazelle Ministry's longevity research. The Emperor, who reigns over them, is the one who has lived on since primordial times and cannot be allowed to die. Primordial times? Yes, 10,000 years ago. Creatures called humans were born upon this earth. Those first humans were Emperor Cain and the Elders, comprising the Gazelle Ministry. But that's... How could humans live for 10,000 years? Naturally, that was only one person, the Emperor. He is a human whose destiny is to never die. But the Gazelle's destiny was different. Due to the war with the former surface dwellers, or rather, because of the Diabolos invasion, the old men of Gazelle lost their bodies together. Now the Solaris governing Gazelle Ministry exists on memory banks. Each of their respective personalities are mere data. Data on memory banks? Okay, so they're AIs. They are but numeric strings, having neither flesh nor soul, immaterial existences. After the day of collapse, they became fixated upon their corporeality. Desiring resurrection, they transferred one of the Soylent systems from the surface to Etermanaki so that it might produce suitable bodies. Eventually, the institution, no longer limited to researching only the Emperor's longevity treatment and the Ministry's corporeal resurrection, came to double as a facility researching organic weapons, along with special food and drug additives that would regulate public opinion. The memory cubes too, which Faye and others used without concern, they are devices that were installed to collect the surface dwellers' biodata. Of course, various data was also sent by the Church of the Ethos to help. So, we were living day in and out, all for those old Gazelle fogies. Correct. Individual biodata is transmitted via the memory cubes every time a record is taken to be put to use for the ministry's physical resurrection? Yes. You mean the demi-humans getting cannibalized at the factory were too? I suppose it's like reusing the unusable dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. I wonder if my chat works now. Yep, it looks like your chat's working, little Bella. Satan, how would you know that? Not even the governor of the army knows such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must be a way, there must have been a faster way to Barton them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even high-ranking officer Solaris can't get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And you could open it? Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. Could have been luck. Something's wrong. You're able to get into Solaris under martial law. Sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of a P4 facility. How is that possible? Even father. I'm sure it's possible you in Solaris then. Is this just a typo? I think this is just a straight up typo. I'm gonna save this for later. I think that's just a straight up typo. I think it should say further. Even father, I'm sure it was possible you in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was in Solaris then, didn't know them. Oh, she was actually talking about her father. Never mind. Didn't know the motive project. Didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Satan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie, I'm not done. I should have noticed something sooner, Satan. Who are you? This is where he reveals. What? hold the phones. What just happened? Did he just shut off the, like he touched his glasses and shut off the lights? Hey, you okay? Ellie. Doc, Satan. Damn. They got us. Ellie, Satan, where are you? Did Satan just lure us into like a fucked up trap? Ellie. Doc, are you here? Ugh, what's going on? This is... Ugh. The fuck is happening? Doc lured us into a trap. Ugh. This is... Ugh. No use, I can't break it. This is... That is... Yeah, an epileptic seizure. That's the Veltol, and then that's the red. That's Id's suit, his gear, I think. What is this? Why are you showing me these things? Oh, is this when Faye learns that he's the monster? Who are you? Who's behind this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? Where did they... You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. The sound that hinders the greatest wish of God's beloved children, us. Get. Destroy. Burn with God's fire. Doc? Oh, it's Doc in the screen. I see it. Who are these people? What's going on? Bart? Billy? Doc, what's the meaning of this? What's happening to them? Answer me, Doc. This is one of the Solaris guardian angels, Hyuga Rikudu. Under the orders of Cain, he whom you call the Emperor, this man proceeded to that place to continue monitoring you. Solaris guardian angel monitoring me? Just so. As well as leading you here to Solaris, he has brought those who have gathered to you, whom we have selected to become Animus. The Animus are required for the revival of we who are disembodied. They are our flesh, they are our vessels. Yes, they exist only for that. Bart and the others are your bodies? Is this true, Doc? Is what they're saying true? What upsets you so? Is it because you have been betrayed by the one you trusted? I'm not asking any of you. Answer me, Doc. 3 years. Huh? These 3 years I've been at your side. I had to ascertain whether you would become our enemy or not. Your enemy? Yes, an enemy. To us, you are a dangerous presence. Thus, it was necessary to watch you. Though it was Cain who gave the order to observe you, we planned the selection of those animus, and the elimination of you who would become our enemy. We then sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to eliminate you has failed, thanks to that good-for-nothing trash. Nonetheless, we have obtained animus. Hyuga has done his job well. It's true, isn't it? You were with them, and we, for that the others are... Why? Okay, so the Gazelle Ministry wants to resurrect themselves, they want new bodies, and the Animus, which is all of the people who like Faye, who gathered around Faye, like Rico, Bart, Billy, they are good enough to suit as candidates for their flesh, I guess. You control the surface dwellers however you want. You already own the world. What could you be after beyond that? You should know, our goal is the resurrection of God. When our people fill the earth, God will awaken from his slumber. At that time, Mashanon too will awaken. The paradise in heavens? Mashanon? The one said to have fallen to earth? Paradise. Ha ha ha. That may be a fitting view of it. Our ark, the central block Mashanon, in which God is sealed. It is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that wisdom, we will revive the awakened God and build the ark that calls us both into the universe. The construction of our ark and the creation of the Malik, a divine army to reign over the universe. The M Project serves this purpose. What? We are orphans of the universe. We were abandoned in isolation on this planet, along with God. Our people are not life forms native to this planet. We came to this world from another heavenly body in the distant past. We are alien beings. That's ridiculous. It's not a lie. You yourself have seen the whole of the surface, correct? And that there was no human presence prior to 10,000 years ago. This is the will of God, whose revival has been destined since our genesis of old, and we will become one with God. We shall obtain new animus, and return to the heavens once again. That is our purpose in existence. That is our supreme objective. So your goal isn't to rule the world with Solaris power? Of course not. What meaning is there to possessing one insignificant planet such as this? God has given us the right to reign over the universe. Yes, only with no impurities of blood will we be granted that indulgence. For that, we will revive God. An eternity has passed since our banishment from paradise. Should the revival of God not be complete by the time of gospel, we have to follow the path of destruction. But as we now have animus, our revival has been ensured. Next is God's revival, and then... Karelin. We only wait for this one's awakening. Ellie? He's like, doing experiments on her, changing her into something. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Karelin? Commander? Elaheim Van Houten, that incident at the Jugend 1 year ago, Case 102, the release of your latent powers from that systemic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instance, your ether value had increased beyond 400, and in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. What? This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. Your Zanza, Ellie. You have a Zanza inside you, Ellie. My other self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in the research facility. Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives? That's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. This is not my place. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are the equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of the Zeboyam civilization, we've been able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago is quite astonishing. Up until we discovered the work was quite crude. The best we could possibly do until now is apply amino acid solutions to the wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics while you were in the Jugends. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. This is science class, fellas. However, the newer nanomachines easily discover this data that should not have existed, and we're about to see the results of that. Okay. So the Zeboyam girl has very good nanomachines, and Corellin is using those to test Ellie for something. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. Ah yes, the Ouroboros ring. Alright, Ouroboros, let's go. That's a direct Xenoblade 3, or Xenoblade 3 directly referenced this. That is it, isn't it? Maya and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Elohim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information, which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros. If we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Elohim, you are beautiful. When I look up at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you, you haven't changed since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. Okay. I'm getting cutscenes. I think Faye is Lacan. Like, I'm 99% sure Faye is Lacan. Like, a version of Faye is Lacan. Ugh. Are you conscious? Doc. It is impossible to move. The machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You'll not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me, to Bart, to Ellie? To them and Ellie? Where is Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles. You have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it. We weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we were just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we're fighting for. But now, it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You do not even understand it. You do not even understand a simple concept like that? Is that even living at that point? Childish ideas pale when placed before reality, but actually many are satisfied with that. Before given one's place, frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people can not exist alone, but only under some bigger concepts such as a group or country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The Ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there's no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile, it only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. Okay. I think Satan is like goading us on. He's doing the villain thing to be like, you're powerless, you can't do anything, the world sucks, this is the way it's gonna be, to goad Faye to like go Super Saiyan and break out and save the day. You cannot move. You cannot even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You cannot even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Now, we may take our time and talk, Id. Oh. Oh, we're just pissing him off to get Id to come out? Hey, it's Ramses. Did he just laugh as he got in here? He's like laughing. Commander, what are you... What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Please, please stop. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye, Faye, Faye. Faye this, Faye that. Faye, in what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Ugh. Ramses, that drug, a mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like what's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Alright. Ramses still has a vendetta against Faye / Id. Ramses. Faye, hang in there. Faye, you're conscious? Now, let's go. You traitor. Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. You're making a mistake. Let me go. Let go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who helped us. Billy? If Billy says it, you listen. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, the research facility is the only place where we can get it removed. Satan misled Karelin and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. Alright. Doc is triple agenting Doc. That's not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation in its true form, who is doing what and why. Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to get in contact with the one who possesses the fleshy body the Council so desires, and if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure? I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. Alright. Satan is back on our side. By the way, Satan, you did remove phase limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course. That is... Alright then, let's get out of here. Wait, what happened with Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krellin's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know, but one thing bothers me. When Krellin took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solarisans have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are certain exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses. These limiters can be removed later on through treatment. This is the one I did for Bart, but you must have permission from the ministry. Is that why, Ellie? There must be more to it than that reason? I don't know. But the Krellin is so absorbed by her data. I don't know what the reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up, I'll put those guys... If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Satan, we're going to Krellin's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There's still something left to be done. I will destroy the last gate. Doc, a sword? Yes, Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but... Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is my nature. I am sorry. Forgive me. Yo, Satan, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limit is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limit, the results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I removed is the psychological section. That is, subconscious fear and veneration for the ministry and emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitation. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? Okay. You sent me a lot of information about this one. Okay, so just explore for now. According to Satan, Krellin's private laboratory should be underneath us. Oh, that's quick. Nice. Ellie! You okay? Faye, yes. Yes, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry, I've had matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's... You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hyuga? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. Is the Emperor secretly on our side? There, it is done, sir. Yes, we're out of here. Huh? Where is he? Hyuga. Carl? So, you two, you are also betraying me. Carl, we are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You two are on his side? I'll never forgive you. Never. Carl, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you are working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Carl. Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But... Hyuga. I see. You traitors! During the alarm, the maintenance hatch will be closed. Okay. Is it not this way? All the gate, there's actually a semi-hidden door there. Oh, okay. Semi-hidden door here. That's right here, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Father, mother. Ellie. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time, right, Hammer? Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you, too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split into 2 groups. Faye, you have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. You will meet at the footbridge there. If you talk to the blue memory cubes, you'll be able to make contact with the other party members. You can change party members at the blue memory cube. I shut down the alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar before and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in confusion now, so if I go alone, I can personal strange. Okay, please don't overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again. Dear, please be careful. Father. Alright. See what everyone has to say. I'm not in a giant form, so at least something true be desired. Faye's Kim, let's go together. Let's go. I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly. Faye, now in the same boat as you. Those Morons and Solaris hope they've learned their lesson. Hurry and run away. Yeah, that's right. Better make proper... Yeah. Let's buy everything we can. Looks like we have everything pretty good. Okay. Fake doors. Find stuff. Okay. Any accessories you got for me, buddy? Nope, clicked the wrong thing. He was meant to be whatever Faye is. You mean like Ramses was meant to be whatever? Yeah, I guess so. Like he's super jealous of Faye for some reason. But like, what is Faye, right? Like, is he just an animus vessel? Is Ramses just want to be an animus vessel? Is there something further for it, right? I don't know if you've gone to what Faye further is yet. Equipment. No, Sonic Wave is... Alright. I don't know what phase, but Rams is pretty upset about it, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Actually, do I want to use these characters? Did you say anyone I should use? No, I don't think you said. Everyone's pretty high level. Let's try Emeralda. And let's get Rico back in. Can I switch out Faye? No, I have to take Faye. How about these three? I think Faye, Ellie, Satan. Can I bring Satan? Okay, I can. Cool. That makes it easier. Is everyone at full? Yeah. It's a new chapter, maybe? Tears for Fears. That is a hell of a chapter name. Let's go. Are you kidding me? All around me are familiar faces. Don't let your guard... Don't let down your guard until it's over. You must get back. Alright. Saved. I bought items. Are we good to go? I think so. Oh, he's got a sick-ass sword now. Let's go. All of his moves have new names. Oh my god, he's so fast. Alright, Satan's the best character in the game now. He's the done man. I thought you would enjoy the chapter name. Yeah, you too, right? Okay, now we go straight up. Or, hold on, there's something down here, I think. Okay, yeah, some ammo. Then we go straight up. Oh my god, we just have 2 red rum enemies now? Yeah. Stan is OP as fuck now. Not bad, Faye. No ground slam action. Oh, insta kill. Oh, should not have done whatever I just did. Shit. I think it's here. A save and a switch. Yeah. Nice, that's a full heal for everyone, I think. Alright. Go down. Go this way. There's a door here somewhere, maybe? Oh, this is the suspension bridge, I think. I think the door for number 3 is before. Yeah, here we go. Nope, shotgun ammo. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Nice. We'll switch over here. Too many. That's fine. All right. I think we're pretty much coming up on the end here. God. Alright, guess we don't go straight. Oh my god, he just senpukus himself? You're fucked up, Satan. Aquafrost. There we go. I think that's her last thing. That's Ellie's last death blow, I think. So you still have more. Yeah, Ellie's done. Ellie and Satan are both done. Sweet. Triangle, triangle, square X. Triangle, square. Oh, they're all the same. Suzuki, Koki, Yamaki. 3 more for our buddy Faye. Oh, I should put the wizardry thing on him then. Let's do that. Okay. Is it this way to the save? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, is this the exit or the save? This might be the exit. Let's see if this is the save here. Oh, it's not even a door. What? I got jebaited by the floor. Now here we go. This is the last of the last. Don't let your guard down yet. Here I am, I came all the way. Alright, almost there, Hammer. Ooh, the sky is blue. Exit, exit, exit. Saying goodbye to Solaris is hard. This is my home no matter what. Even if we make it back home, will Prim and our friends be safe? I guess we're almost there. Alright. Boss battle and the end of the disc. Stop! Is Hammer about to betray us? I'm asking Miss... Oh my... No, no, not Hammer. No, Hammer. No, not you, Hammer. I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move, I'm serious. What? Don't be silly. What happened, Hammer? I promised to a man named Corellin. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer. Damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. God damn it, Hammer, you Dixon motherfucker. Really, I like her very much, but I have no choice because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro, or the smarts like the Doc. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Hammer. Don't do it. Don't move. Stop. I won't stop, ever. My child is in danger and I'm her mother. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking, but I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Oh my god, please don't shoot her mom. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Ellie, come here, it's alright. No, don't move, no. It's alright, Ellie. Is he gonna shoot her? Hey. No, don't go, no. Don't go. Yeah, mom's definitely getting shot. Oh my god, mother. Oh my god, Hammer! You just shot someone's mom? Hiya. Wah! Oh my god, really? Mother? Dude. Are you kidding me, Hammer? Oh my god. Oh, great. That's what we need. Just in time. Leave the girl here. Graf. Damn, at a time like this? For real. Everybody get ready. Yeah, sure. Real, just Graf just teleports in. Hey, your mom's dead. Time to fight. Alright. Let's pump, I guess? Sure. Did you give me any notes on this boss fight? Is it just easy? Nice. I think Satan's just stupid overpowered by now. Like, he's so fast, I'm like doing multiple turns before the enemy hits me once. Oh, yeah. That's who does the fucking air fireballs. Graf does them. So Graf does the same fireballs that Faye does. Hell yeah, Ellie. Graf is like linked to Faye or somehow. Because they have all the same moves, right? Id, Faye, Graf. And I don't know if we've seen the Khan do anything yet. But it seems like they all have the same moves. Like they're all... I don't want to say clones, because I don't think it's cloning. But it's like reincarnations or something, or something weird. Like, I'm pretty sure I can make Faye do this exact move. It doesn't look as flashy, but it's very similar. If I get Faye to do a move, I'll do it. I'll pass on you. Pass on you. This one. This is the exact same move. He jumps up in the air. And then multiple fireballs. They don't have the symbols that Graf has. And then there's a big fireball. One. Because Graf must have used this against us before too. Before Faye unlocked it. Which is why I recognized it. I think Graf is like... I don't know. Could be Faye's dad or something. But I don't think so. Like, Faye's dad seemed to have died. I don't know. You've gotten better, however. Oh? I'll take care of this, everyone. Escape now. Father! Oh, is Ellie about to lose her dad? Haha, you both dote on your child. Yeah. Oh my god, does Ellie have to watch her dad die too? Ellie, go now. Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter, my daughter, no matter what, so... Father! Oh my god. Oh, have I overdone it? You have no time to say goodbye, but don't worry, I'll let you meet again on the other side. Ellie just loses both parents in the span of like 4 minutes. How could you do that to my father? Oh. To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state's impressive. However. Ah! There, he's like suppressing all of our powers. Ellie's officially an orphan, yeah. Ellie, everyone. Oh, does Id need to wake up? I can hear the heartbeats. Yeah. Just keep sleeping. Ah! Sir, the gear is moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Oh. Oh. Yup. It's transforming. Let's go. I don't think we've seen it transform before. Just we've seen it like return and phase like, I don't know how I got here. No, that was the Voltol. I don't think that was the Solaris gear. That's Id's gear. It's waking up with Faye, I think. I don't think the Solaris gear has been brought up again. Come on, come on, come on, you devil. I'll be sure to kill you this time. I hope we just blow past him. That's it, haha. He came all this way to be killed. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. Haha. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings. Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Carl has left already. I would say it's a waste of time, but it's fine, I guess. On top of that, it became more controlled. Nevertheless. What? A losing battle. How can you even think of continuing with it? Wasn't... Oh, I read that too fast. Something your objective? Though it had seemed I have had a hand in persuading you. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Carl a favor and save him, shouldn't we? I don't understand these two's motives yet at all. In terms of like what data they're gathering from all this. Ellie, are you okay? Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Satan? Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew were already picked up and they're in the Yggdrasil now. Oh. Faye? What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear. What is going on, Satan? What happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right, Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen, Faye is riding in that gear. The gear is actually Veltal in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw with our own eyes the very sight of him turning into Id. Ooh, do we get to see it? Yeah. Stop, stop. Ah. Man, I love these scenes. Faye is Id? Don't be ridiculous. Nah, it's been very obvious. Is he just destroying Solaris now? Quick, take cover. The Solaris-based energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. Oh my god, this is like when in Xenoblade 2 when the world tree fell. We're gonna get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving. Oh my god, Faye just destroyed a city and dropped a nuke. Phew, we made it. Somehow? What the? It's that red gear. It's coming this way. Oh no. Is Faye gonna kill all his friends? Damn, we're spotted. Oh my god, is Ellie gonna go out and talk to him? Ellie! Satan, what now? What should we do? Huh? What? You're asking me what to do? There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie? What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It is too dangerous. I know. But it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. Faye. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that's what will satisfy you, then kill me now. Good girl. Now die. Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Oh, there's a new animation for her too. Faye, please return to the real Faye. Ugh, what? She like going nuke? Please, Faye. This woman, I knew it. Ellie. Damn it. He's awakening. Hopefully Ellie's okay. Okay, she's standing up. We're good. I'm sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by the orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. Id Faye is kind of hot in a pixelated 90s video game way. Yeah, they made him chiseled jaw and like that kind of dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. He was on a secret mission by the orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. That contact. That is what the Emperor calls Faye. Okay, I'm getting some lore. So, this is your conclusion. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer I was led to. And Herneribi, you say it is possible? Yes. He would have that potential. There is no need for stewards now. The contact is not our enemy. That is correct. It is as Your Majesty says. If he is, I shall entrust them to him. That is all I can do to atone. Okay, so this is telling us that the Emperor is secretly like, if Faye is going to be the destined one, then he can be. And Satan, you help him. And Anarebi, I don't know how to say that word really. The long-awaited man of God who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he is also the one who destroyed Elul, caused Carl serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need to continue further? He is Id. What did you say? Id? What do you mean? He, Faye is, has dissociative identity disorder. He has, also known more commonly as multiple personality disorder. Dissociative identity disorder is a mental disorder which someone has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it's very real. Faye is living proof of it. I've been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His dissociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of his disassociation and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of it occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Groff somehow affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Groff as an assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. Oh, okay. You probably know that Faye worked with Groff as an assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Ewell, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Groff was intentionally provoking the manifestation of Id within, for want of a better word, Faye. For what purpose? To destroy God. That's what Groff is saying. That's all. That is all that I know. Although there might be more to it. But one thing is certain: Groff was encouraging the manifestation of id, but did not have adequate control over him. Yeah. So every time Faye would go up against a new rival, like a new bad guy, Groff would most of the time show up and power him up to make. He wants id to keep showing up. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What did you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. Okay, more lore. There is nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Satan. Or was it Doc? Oh, this is when he pissed off id to make id show. He pissed off Faye to make id show up. This is the conversation they had. I have been waiting to meet you, id. I wanted to talk to you. I guess it is all due to this machine which cuts the nerve connections. Do we know why Faye has id? No, I don't think we know why he has multiple disorders yet, or personalities yet. I think it's trauma, and if you remember, there was like something with his mom in one of the scenes where he was like looking at his mom and throwing a ball at his mom, but like nothing, like that was it. And then he had that dream of like running through the desert being abandoned by his mom. And then there was a scene not too long ago, it like flashed for an instant where it looked like Faye was on a bed being like operated on, like kid Faye. And then it flashed back. It was like right before like this stuff happened, or maybe it was during this stuff, but that's it. We don't know why Faye is so fucked up yet. I guess it is all due to this machine which cuts nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? This is the music that sounds like the opening of a yeah, for real. Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There is more than one? Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping. When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. What does he not know? Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man? Our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real alternate personality. As a scholar, I'm extremely intrigued. With friends like you, eh, Doctor? I like you, Satan, but he is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence, a pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him, a coward who refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you know the story. Normal personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there's some sort of past trauma. Here we go. You want me to talk about my memories? Don't misunderstand. I've given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down in this machine, don't press your luck. If I wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You don't have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate, hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So, you know me too well. I don't have complete. What is wrong, id? You forced me on stage. He is waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on, but I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye's resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman, the same, everyone must eliminate. I don't understand. I do not understand, id. You don't need to understand, but when the time comes, just take it as it comes. reality, and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya. Oh, that was a disturbing conversation with a mental disorder being, murderer. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method, and now, with the cleared foundation of id's personality in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the operating system. Okay. This is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of id. As long as id does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time id was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an undeveloped one, which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. This is so similar to the Shulk personality, where it's like he's an empty shell. He was dead, but Zanza gave him life, so that's why he's like so kind of meandering and mute. It's like he doesn't have much of a personality because it's a fake one. It's like an instilled one being given by someone else, or in this case, psychologically given by his father to seal away that horrible personality. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you're the one who has spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be extremely angry or sad at times with no appropriate reason. Yes. His present personality is but only a temporary one? That is not what I'm saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It's just that the structurized, his personality was constructed on top of id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why when id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. Then that means he might eventually be overtaken by id. Yes, if it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of id. It is obvious that there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the coward. In my observation, this coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the coward. Okay, so Faye has 3 personalities. It has Faye, who's only 3 years new, id, which is the original one we think, or possibly, and then the coward, which is one we've never seen, I don't think so far, and it's like, the coward is the reason why all these 3 are able to like manipulate. Id described it as like, he's too afraid to do anything, so it lets the other personalities have free reign. So the coward is just like this frightened, traumatized kid, maybe, who just lets these other personalities take free reign over his psyche, or whatever you call it, I think. Then that means what? The same time id resents this coward, he also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality, Faye's fundamental personality, does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with id. In other words, there's a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I don't know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, id disappeared and has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. Right, because only when Faye is like very distraught does id take over. Okay, hold on. No, that is Lacan. No, the Dark One. Graf's second advent. You must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Seize this at once. May we at least wait for Wiseman to return before we make any resolutions? Though a tactician, why would you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is... You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on, hold on. What's this Graf's second advent? The day of collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world. Isn't Lacan also Fae? Yeah, I think Lacan is one of the reincarnations of Fae. And that's what this guy's saying. He's like, this guy looks like Fae is Lacan, and Lacan is Graf's second coming. So this guy is like Graf's third coming, or I believe that's what he said. Like, this is why he's saying like we should kill this kid or seal him up. Fae, I think. The day of collapse was brought upon by Graf. Graf manipulated Diabolos into destroying this world, and that power within id is far too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We got to immediately freeze him in carbonites, like fucking Han Solo. Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment. No, but isn't the present Fae the real Fae? If that's the case, then why? But he's still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that, in the past, there were countless other cities that were destroyed by id. I don't know the intentions, but Graf and Karelin are always involved somehow, and one of those incidents was Elul. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elul was done through the use of id to test its capabilities. As a result, not only was Elul taken down, all Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for Yiggs and our... So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you, R? Oh, aren't we supposed to be his friends? Oh, really? Was it Faye dreaming as id who killed the sewers guy? It wasn't the red rum monster? I had no idea. I thought it was that Faye was innocent and it was the red rum monster. But maybe, now that I remember, it was like very ambiguous which one it was. Interesting. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are far too great. Satan, no, that is terrible. Decided then. He will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. No, surely not. Surely that's not how the disc one ends. I heard about it from Doc, id. Who would have ever thought that within me lies another me? But you are always the same Faye I've always known. You've returned to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, the one who destroyed all of this world. It seems Graf was once a land dweller named Lacan. Oh. Oh. Graf is Lacan, and Lacan is Faye. Faye is Graf. But like a reincarnation or what? Okay. Okay. It seems Graf was once a land dweller named Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Graf called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough, if it has the same quality as Graf's, let's escape. If Graf or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no worries exist. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guaranteeing that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, its power is nothing like that, but you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're going to be controlled by it and all those around you, If you're to be controlled by id and all those around you became your enemies, I'd still be by your side. Because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. It must be lonely to be on your own. This is his dream, yeah. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. Thank you. I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you. If you get in my way, I have no choice to. There's no need for a lady. That is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refuted Voltal. We are ready to go anytime. Satan. But Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it is under repairs. What? Then what am I? You know that Omni gear? What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it, ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why. I'll never want to do it. But this is a problem. Alright. Why don't you ride in Volta with Faye then? How about if I ride with you? Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, thanks everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so we're fine. Okay, so we're getting out of here. We're not gonna be frozen carbonite. They have left. Faye, where? They went far away. I go. Oh, so these guys are not even on Solaris. Cursed Cain, planning this pointless farce with the likes of Hyuga. He clearly differs from we who have attained advanced logical faculties from being converted into data. Cain is too caught up in his human form. Be it that as it may, to destroy a Temeneki with a single machine, his power cannot be made light of. Already we're out of time. The key. Use the key. Naturally, you're a bit terrified, aren't you? Kirillin, what is Cain's condition? Undergoing the usual life extension treatment. It should maintain him for a little longer. I had to use more than I expected thanks to an insistence to use his body in my experiments. So there's a possibility that we will not be in time. Who can say? At any rate, did you speak of using the key? Is there any guarantee Lacan can be removed? We do not know. You know who the opponent is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he will mutate. He is a life form that recurs through the ages. It is a matter of probability. For that reason, we cannot remove ourselves from this. Correct. At this rate, it will be a repetition of our past failure. We would not be allowed another mistake. Come now, don't be so impatient. I have sent Ramses after him. What can that failure do? We can expect nothing more from the trash that could not even acceptably defend Etereki's airspace, can we not? Even if he is given an anima vessel? A vessel, you say? I aligned his gear with one of the vessels that was recovered previously. Now there will be no reason for complaints. He should be able to demonstrate his true power. You mean that you will do this yourself? Transmigrated through maybe. Lacan was once your ally, was he not? You are incomprehensible. I long ago abandoned these emotions known as the human heart. All I require now is her. That too is called emotion, is it not? Of course. Is that a bluff, then? You are irritating. Do you want to be erased here and now? Very well, then. We shall leave it at that. Elheim? Yes, that is the place. I want you to bring her here. She's an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right. But can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the vessel of anima have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now, she is with Faye. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again, I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Carl, are you going? Yes, I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful, I believe in you, no matter what others say. Aw, hell yeah, Maya. Faye, what a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omni gear, and according to the readings, it's clearly different from the ones Bart using or the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear. Remember what Satan said? He said that Omni gears are controlled by mental waves. The potential depends on the weight of synchronism. The numbers only create complete synchronization. Slow, too slow. So they're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be there. Ramses. Turn Lieutenant Heim over to me, Faye. What? Why do you have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Corellan's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish, but then don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Stop this, Commander. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. Okay. This gonna be an actual fight, or just another dialogue fight? Looks like a dialogue fight. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Anaheim now. I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. So be it. No holding back and no holds barred. Come on, come on. What poor form? What's wrong, Faye? In presence of my vendetta, your Voltol is only but an infant. Incredible, the undeniable difference in power. Maya, are you watching this? At this rate, and with his power, I can defeat him. It's gonna go so bad for Ramses soon. Ha ha ha. Ramses, listen, I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant. No, Ellie, don't. What are you saying? If you do that, if that's what he wants, I can't drag you into danger just over me. Yeah. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, just take me. I win. I can win. I am not the worthless one. Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we'd better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. Ramses is so sad you can't help but feel bad for him. Yeah, it's like he's living in the shadow of this Faye, like the role. I guess maybe he thought he was to be the contact. Oh. Oh god. Did he just kill us? I am not the worthless one. Huh? I've even taken out the lieutenant. Damn, I forgot my orders. Oh well, to hell with Corellan's orders. Surely we're not actually dead. Surely we have a whole disc to go through. Damn, the bleeding. The bleeding won't stop. If things don't change at this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Oh no. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you, I promise. Ellie. Oh my god, does he have to watch Ellie die? Oh, Graf is watching us die. It's just giving us the Force Ghost. Save? Yeah. Yeah. This must be the end of the disc. Fucking Graf, yeah, for real. Okay. Shot down. Here we go. There's 6 hours of Solaris. I think it's gonna ask me to change the disc. Yeah, insert disc 2. Change disc. Perfect works. There we go. Look at that, the scene just seamlessly continues. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been but a long forgotten memory. A dream. A memory. Do I hit X here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. It's like a poem. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things remembered when one is awake. Things forgotten when one... Oh, sorry. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memories become the outmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality, which are illusions. One cannot tell until one awakes. Or perhaps they are at the same time both truth and fiction. A vast nebula with no boundaries, an emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Lacan. Lacan? What is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I had become recognized as a talented artist, and now was painting the portrait of Nissan's mother, Sophia. Yeah, it's Faye. Faye and Ellie, but as Lacan and Sophia. Huh, no, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you, but now that you mention it... Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that for now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Aw. Oh, alright, very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. So that's one memory. That's Lacan and Sophia / Ellie. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way. Just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. I think I might go back home. Only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all the way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my follows, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll have quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I just wanted to keep painting. Forever. So I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Dreams. The life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men. All but dreams. Now that I am awake, those countless dreams of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman, no matter the day, no matter the era. That did not change, nor did her name. It's gonna start making me tear up. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream, or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream. A memory. The words I was unable to convey. That day, that time, those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connection between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital to each other. They cannot never be divided, like the wings of angels, like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny, feelings one wishes one could change, meeting with a person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Lacan. Lacan? What is wrong? Lacan? In that dream, I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name, crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope, a name I was destined to have whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you, but now that you mention it. Shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. There's just the two of us. Would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie. I used to do in the old days. You don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, alright, very well. I mean, yeah, let's do that, Ellie. It's the same scene, I think, yeah. Ellaheim. I've always liked that name, because when I first met him, that is what he called me. That is my true name. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're all the way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Well, how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you one of our gears. You'll have quicker and you'll be much more safe. I wonder when it started, that he started refusing me, the walls between us, our positions, our circumstances. He refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I want the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I wished for, so I had him paint me the way I really am. Like one of his French girls. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia, and the lives of countless other women, all but dreams. Now that I am awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one man, no matter the day, no matter the era. That did not change, only his name. That dream changed me. That dream was a catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul. Like near identical scenes for both Faye and Ellie. Oh. Mysterious old man. He's finally awake. Is this Balthazar? No, Balthazar. Is this Melchior or... No, I don't think it's Melchior. Gaspar? No, I don't think it's Gaspar. Here you go. I'm healed. You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks. Nanoreactor? Who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora! It's fucking Tora from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But he's an old man here. Where's the fucking maid suit artificial blade? I got tears in my eyes from that last monologue. Hold on. Ugh. Alright. Some people call me Tora. You seem to have recovered completely. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. My friends? Ellie! Ellie. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. Alright, she's fine though. Ellie, how did we... Alright, we got saved by mysterious scientist. Ellie's in a test tube. We've been brought back to life. Faye! Doc! I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, was that lucky. You were fortunate to have come down near Tora's research facility. This is no research facility. It's a man's hideaway. Satan told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. Couple? At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora. Tora, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It's called a nanoreactor. It's a device that can rebuild substance at the molecular level. Not only can it heal humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is that the same thing Corellin was studying? Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You did? We shouldn't waste time thinking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like our treatment is done. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there. Yeah, she's naked, dude. Faye, she will be fine. Ellie, you're okay? Faye, I am now. Why don't you two get some fresh air outside? It ought to ease the shock of the change. I knew it was you. Faye? When you came into the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like... I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before somewhere. Faye. Yes? I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered in something very warm. I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Is he doing a kiss or something? Yeah, okay. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need you to talk to you about. Alright, we're coming. Well, Ellie, shall we go see what's up? Sure. Really? They could at least give a smooch to each other. Survive, like, near-death experience number 25. Both their parents died in front of her. They've realized that they have unending multiverse, multi-reincarnation love for each other across. They love each other in every timeline they're in. They find each other in every timeline they're in, and that's it. You're just gonna, hey guys, I got something important to talk to you about. Oh, new memory card. Let's go, boys. Disc 2. I still don't have all of Faye's things yet, right? No. Alright. Tora, Satan, lay it on us. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, huh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out that it can be released by using nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nano assemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we can scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We may be able to use the mass driver located there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nanoassemblers are released up there, the convection currents should spread them all over the world. I wish I could go do it, but I'm getting too much old for this. Why do we want to do this? Why do we want to spread the nanomachines all over the world? Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it for yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. What is that? This is a motion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine, shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. Then they refine the SSRI intercerebral substances such as serotonin that controls emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand. In short, it means the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed. Look at this magic wristband. This means he's gone forever. There had to be a way. Well, it's all theoretical though. Oh, and I did one more thing too. I installed the same control device in your gear. You mean it can release id at will? Yes, it's called System id. But of course, such an extreme manipulation of your psyche will take a lot of toll on you and tire you out quickly. Maybe the safest use only as last resort. Let's go. We can now go Super Saiyan. Ellie, Doc, Faye, there's nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Taurus technology, though. He is one of the 3 Shavat sages. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, sounds like we have a guest. Faye, we've got problems. Okay. Today, a peace settlement between Av and Kislev is being held at Shavat, but Solaris mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please help us. That has nothing to do with this young man. Tora. You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Tom told me about you. You showed up after finding out that id is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. But... please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie. No matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there is still the world and its country's many more innocents. Please don't forget that. Bart and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please go help them. Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself? I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omnigear. Your own Omnigear? Yes, my own Omnigear, Fenrir. This is the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gaspar in case of emergencies. Doc, alright, please take care of her for me. Ellie, be careful. I will. You are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Suit yourselves. I kind of lost why we want to do this stuff. Ignis, right? Yes, the goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They've already destroyed half of Breedablake and will probably reach Nisan in about 4 hours. Shavat will try to drive them back with all the power it has. 4 hours, that's kind of close. No need to worry. Balthazar and I fixed your gear with nanomachines. It's much more powerful than it was before. Why? You should even get there in half the time. What? Is old man Bal here? Esmeralda is here as well. This is incredible. We meet again. The host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. Why are you both helping me? There are some things that you just can't explain with the word fate. You're just gonna have to see it with your own eyes. Faye, going? Yeah, I'd better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Faye, please hurry. Alright. I thought most of Solaris was destroyed, though. I guess Corellin, has his own secret base, and the commander, Ramses, is still around somewhere else. I guess it's like a combo of Veltal and its thing. It's got, the big wings, but not super big. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You want to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I thought I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Ellie. Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. You've changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have. I should say you have matured, like a mother. Excuse me, I'm only 18 years old. I'm nowhere near being the age of your mother. Sorry, you gave me that impression, that is all. Anyway, Satan, I'm going now. Alright, I will follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Emeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. Belly go, I go too. Emeralda would have to go with you. Emeralda? No, Emeralda go too. Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy about going it alone. I think Emeralda is cut out for the job. Besides, she's going to want to go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please. This entire story's only been 3 weeks. Yeah, that's wild. Since the beginning, since Lahan was 3 weeks ago. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, alright? I can do it alone. You just watch. I thought so. So, you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me. I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. Why? How could I help but notice? They looked the splitting image of you and her. Yes, just as you yourselves looked way back then. Yeah, Groff is Lacan. Right, Lacan? Yeah. What do you mean he's still alive? Yes. Unbelievable. Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was riding in the gear that he shot down. Her death would be unfortunate. We already have a mother, do we not? Even if she is the anti-type, as long as we have the present mother. I cannot call that completion. You are quite concerned with this. Didn't you cast off your human emotions? This is pointless. I will send Ramses after him. Are there any objections? Do you know his current location? Though Antonaki is destroyed, part of the memory keeps functions are still active. It can still specify the location of individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is en route to Ignis. I see. He has left that place, which means it's only a matter of time until the seal is lifted. Did you say something? Nothing consequential. Just wait there for some good news. What about retrieving your girl? The key is beginning to resonate. The time of God's revival is drawing near. We can retrieve the girl at any time. Even if it is not now, she will come to us sooner or later. Alright, his plans are unimpeded so far. On my way to Ignis, I encountered him again. Carlin Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way in his Omnigear vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I unleashed the new function that was added to my Mark II gear, System ID. Do I get the wings? I hope I get the wings. Yeah! Alright. Let's fuck some shit up. Oh my god. Goten X Kinshi. Okay. Okay, missed him. Man, these animations are out of this world. Holy shit. Alright, still missing. Oh, I'm out of the form again. Blaze pose, amass power to attack. Can't break blaze pose. Building up power. Can't break. Mega flare. Uh-oh. That's not too bad. This guy's kind of fucking me up. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why he was so fixated on me, I know not why, but he did say this. If only you didn't exist. Yeah, I think you're right, Lil Bella, that Ramses was originally supposed to be the contact, but he wasn't chosen for some reason. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Esmeralda and I headed for the ruins of the Zeboim civilization, the mass driver facility. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed onto the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboim era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over the pride and arrogance. I think Zeboim is the equivalent of our modern, current civilization. With, like, nanomachines and rockets and nukes and stuff. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Satan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the seal limiter. Okay, big cannon. We're shooting nanomachines into the atmosphere. I think I forgot, like, did they say why we want to do this? Is this just the next big plot thing? I don't know if I missed, like, the specific reason that Tora said we wanted to do this. Is this going to help everyone? Okay, is that the orphanage, I think? They didn't say why, okay. That's Nasan, I think. Okay, so everyone in the world is getting covered by these nanomachines, apparently. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered into in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. The glitter would remove the bonds restraint. Oh, it's to remove all of Solaris limiters on everyone. I see. I get it. So like Solaris puts limiters on all the human beings, so that way they can never fight against Solaris and revolt. And the nanomachines that Tora is shooting up in the air is going to remove the limiters from everyone. Okay. The glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom. Okay. I understand the idea now. Solaris' mobile supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shavat and Nissan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before the Solaris mobile weapon arrived in Nisan. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Noatone, to the Kislev's capital administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing up against the mobile weapon. Save current data? Yeah. This is what they meant, that the game becomes, like, the pacing of the game changes entirely in Disc 2, because they ran out of budget. Any equipment I should check? I should get rid of the wizardry ring, maybe. Alright, how many am I still missing? Like 3. Break the seal. Just seeing how much time we have left. Alright. Continue the game. Wait. Save current data. Save. I guess because we're about to get into a boss battle. Tell me to save. Start. The Kislev capital, Noatone's central administrative district itself, was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Roni Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundred years ago. Yeah, I knew that thing was a fucking ship. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev imperial capital during the founding of the empire. Yep. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records by Roni Fatima, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. Yep. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil is actually the center of command and also the main secret of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside it. Okay. So the Yggdrasil is like the cockpit of this thing. Yeah, there's the Yggdrasil right in the front of it. Nice. I was gonna transform too now. Mobile Suit Gundam. There we go. It's a hot pink Megazord. Super dimensional gear. Yggdrasil 4. Ooh. Alright, transformation complete. Come on, monster, let's go. Oh, this is the bad guy. Gotcha. I have 99,000 life. Okay. Alright. That's a Yig cannon, this bitch. Like, this game is fucking amazing. Like how ridiculous this entire thing is just awesome. Oh no, 324 damage. Nice. Oh no, I didn't want a booster. Yeah. Hell yeah, Bart. Nice, level up. This latest mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Oh, okay. Excitement spread throughout Av, Nisan, Kislev, Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Eli, Satan, Tora, and Emeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victories were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what had transpired. We witnessed inexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into Telethia. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the liminal seal that was placed on humankind by Corella in the past. The human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, "A normal guy like me has no choice." Maybe Hammer knew he would become a monster eventually. A spontaneous germination because of the revival of God has drawn near. So wait, like half the world is now, like most of the world is now turned into monsters? Those to become the flesh of our servants, that so many would exist without our using the key. But as yet there are those who had not germinated. They may be destined to be the body of God. Or perhaps they are the enemies of God. Let us reactivate the Soylent centers in key locations. At any rate, their mutation is incomplete. They will not be of any use as they are. The disciples of God, there can never be too many. Well, are they saying that like almost everyone except for our party is now monsters? The chains that have restrained humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there is anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I'd set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal, but the timing was a little too close for comfort. The current mutation of the humans are our initial response to the virus. Once the virus we spread over the world germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the same. It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of the assimilation with God, a literal virus. But isn't it different from what they intended? Of course, we can't let them have their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. I will just side whichever is more certain one anyway. So she's just manipulating all sides. That's why she was with Ramses before. Are these one of the Soylent Centers? The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities exist all over the Earth. It is said that originally these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing, like MK Ultra. The people who mutated into what were called Vels, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned Vels were attacking healthy humans and devouring their flesh and blood. That is because healthy human flesh and blood eased their pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. Soon after, severally mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of less mutated beings. The Soylent System divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities that recreates a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. Oh. Is it feeding God? This was the truth behind Gazelle's Ministry's M plan. Yeah. They're feeding Vels and stuff to God to get God to grow. This is Zanza's divine form or whatever. He's an ugly motherfucker. But yeah, he needs all the humans to come back to him for the cycle of rebirth. Okay, I understand this idea. Go to those facilities and you will be freed from unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking fulfillment of this promise, their salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. We went there to destroy the Soylent System. There, humans fought amongst themselves, greedy for limited pardons to live. It is an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby, but to me they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. They were the haves and the haves-not, and among them were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us that haves should share with the have-nots. They asked if they could have such as myself. They asked if a have such as myself could understand their pain. Yeah, so it looks like all of humanity has turned into these half-monsters, except for some of the chosen ones, which are... I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I want to relieve their anguish, and I decided to do so. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams in the distant past. Then suddenly the system went out of control. The sphere mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once began eating the people gathered there seeking relief. We had to fight it in order to save the people, in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death to take away the agony. Oh, I see. Okay. Can we save? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we didn't fuck up the world. We were still doing good. Corellan released a virus at the same time. That fucked up the world. Using game? Yeah. Okay, that absorbs fire. And that one-shot Faye. I think I'm just healing it there. Oh, that healed him too, apparently. That healed him. Okay, like all elements seem to heal this guy, so. Okay, I'm just killing this boss over and over. So I'm going to call the stream now, and we'll just pick it.